So, just know, people, that this is not a blind playthrough for me. I put a lot of hours into the Mass Effect trilogy. So we're gonna start at 1. English, yes. Milk. And quickly gotta hide my cookies. Now, like I said before, this is not blind. I'm playing everything strictly from memory. So I already know how I have my build set, and I'm going to try to replicate that as much as possible. So one little thing going forward, with the trophies, certain ones here, if I can find them, using the skills is one thing. But another thing is with the kill skills, which I'm trying to find. Do they not have it here? There's a kill skills, but they might have gotten rid of it for this.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested.
I'm so giddy right now.
Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
No, I'm not. See, I do custom, but I'm probably not gonna actually, using my name, I'm probably not gonna actually modify the face. I'll just probably leave them default. Yeah, basically it says data corruption corrupt, and now
please reconstruct profile.
This is how you make your character.
Confirm pre-service history.
I'm not doing orphan. You were born and raised on Mindor, small water. I'm gonna go spacer because there's a reason I go certain things.
Confirm psychological profile.
Not gonna do soul survivor. Bravian heroes. That Mercury held fast. Get the job done. You've been called cold brutal. War hero.
Confirm military specialization.
All right. Now this is where I begin the fun stuff. I always use adept. That's
confirm facial identification.
I'm gonna leave the face default. I don't want to mess too much with the
profile reconstruction complete. Identification confirmed.
No, I've both bosses and sub bosses are scaled up based on player level. I'm gonna go veteran because I'm not oh, this is what I was looking for. In classic mode, the original 1 to 60 level range will be used instead of the new 1 to 30 level range. XP and talent points progression remains the same, but the number of levels is doubled. Oh. See, I want to go classic mode because the 1 to 60 was fun. Subtitles on, yes. To protect themselves. Nah, just gonna let them act on their own. Autosave on. Oh, classic mode? I'd rather do classic, but at the same time, I'm curious about the... Give me a sec. I want to look this up. And what's the other mode? Legendary mode. Sorry, just give me a second. I'm trying to look this up. This caught me off guard because I didn't know they did this. I kind of want to go classic mode, truthfully speaking. Because, I mean, I planned on playing 2 playthroughs, but I already know how my playthrough's going. Let me try out Legendary mode, just check it out. Because I'm pretty sure I can go and change it to classic mode after. When it lets me get control, that's when I'll mess with it.
Well, what about Shepard? He's a spacer, lived aboard starships most of his life.
Military service runs in the family. Both his parents were in the Navy.
He proved himself during the Blitz. Held off enemy forces on the ground until reinforcements arrived.
He's the only reason Elysium is still standing.
We can't question his courage.
Humanity needs a hero. And Shepard's the best we've got.
I'll make the call.
In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies, enabling travel to the furthest stars. Yeah, as a fact. I read that slowly. I delayed on that. Would have been nice if that was something like that.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
You may not see it, but I am bouncing in my chair right now. I'm so giddy.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. Board is green. Approach run has begun.
So giddy.
Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1. Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1,500K.
1,500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
You made him mad.
He sounds angry. Something must have gone wrong with the mission.
Captain always sounds like that when he's talking to me.
Can't possibly imagine why.
Saving content. Nice. Codex. I want to see something. Can I change it back to... No. Alright, awesome. I can actually change it back to classic mode. That's good to know. It's actually really good to know. I mean, I put it on veteran, but I kind of want to put it on hardcore. No setting scaled up based on player's level. I'm gonna play veteran because I'm probably gonna see how it is after Eden Prime and then make the call if I'm gonna go to hardcore or not. Never auto level. Squad. So what do I start with? Alright, I start with 2 great powers. Warp and Singularity. I need 5 points in basic armor. So we're gonna go ahead and put 2 there and 1 here. And there is a reason I do that.
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged, right along with him.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
Boom.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take
Dr.
orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
Oh, you watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
Well, I'm just gonna say this now. Nice knowing you, Jenkins.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
You need to calm down, Corporal. A good soldier stays cool, even under fire.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate...
Protected at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
So, I'm just gonna say this going forward, I'm probably gonna be skipping...
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
That don't matter.
Spectres usually
Hey,
come
Commander, you'd make a good... You're a war hero, right? Held off an entire enemy fleet...
This is all just wild speculation. The Spectres aren't interested in recruiting humans, no matter how capable.
How do you control agents with unlimited power?
I suppose the Council could revoke the Spectre status of an agent who got out of hand. At that point, Citadel Security Services would take over.
Those C-Sec grunts wouldn't stand a chance. The Spectres were 20 ordinary soldiers. The Spectres police themselves. An agent goes rogue, they send another agent to take him down. That's Spectre justice.
The Corporal's confusing romantic legends with reality, Commander.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself in the Blitz. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not going to screw this up.
The captain's waiting for
Famous last words.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it?
That's why it's called
Proof
Eden
that
Prime.
humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the Commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I mean, I could say that's obvious.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
You held off an enemy assault during the Blitz single-handed. You showed not only courage, but also incredible skill. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
This is where, like, people go, huh? A Turian put a human forward?
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
See, I could say, what if I refuse?
I don't like people making decisions about my future.
This isn't about you, Shepard. Humanity needs this.
Even Anderson's like,
we're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander.
This is where even Anderson's
Eden Prime will be
like,
the first of several
gone.
missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
And this is where
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they told us in school. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime.
It's a peaceful farming. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of... It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this...
Like, the random dialogues I'm gonna speed through because...
Why is this beacon so
all advanced galactic civilization?
If we that, what if
really
it's a weapons archive? We can't let it
Like
fall.
who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most... They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act
Terminus
of
system's
war.
basically like a...
Technically, yes.
A lawless area.
Some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with...
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close
Captain,
to...
we got a problem.
Boom.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
Oh, there's our squad.
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
Oh, shit.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
So much foreshadowing.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
Here we go.
We are approaching drop point 2.
I might start off just running with snipers or something, like not one of my normal weapons that I'm supposed to be using.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
Oh man, I'm so happy.
This place.
What the hell are those? Gas bags.
Okay, that's the power wheel. Okay, so that's weapon swap.
All targets down.
Good to know. I'm just messing with the controls real quick. Oh, I can't just auto fire it. I forgot. That's a thing. Oops. I chucked a grenade on accident. God damn it, I did it again. I gotta remember, that's grenades, not...
Rip right through his shields. Never had a chance.
Leave him. We need to finish the mission.
Aye, aye, sir.
Yeah, it's fucked up saying that, but at the same time, it's kind of like we kind of can't. Medigel.
I've done some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
And that's why warp is very good. Yes. So, I want to see. Oh. We got our new squad member. Hello. Thanks for stopping by, Yuyami. Oh. I keep hitting the buttons on accident. Damn it,
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky.
Oh, hey 96.
We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
This isn't your fault, Williams.
Yes, sir. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed
Hey,
like
look,
a routine
96. They
patrol
didn't fix the one
until
thing.
The Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
It was before attack.
Tell me everything you know about
They
the
were
beacon.
doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site.
The thing they did.
I don't know much about the
scroll
beacon
it back,
itself,
what
but
we
I
were
heard
talking
one of the
about
researchers say this could be the biggest scientific
earlier,
discovery of the century.
what they were trying to reduce, which they didn't reduce much of.
What happened to the researchers?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them.
Geth?
Maybe
What else do you know about the
Just
Geth?
what I remember from history class back in school. They were well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil.
And then...
Nobody's
Have you seen a Turian
There aren't
spec?
any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries
What
enough
the? Wait.
firepower to wipe out a whole platoon.
Kaden, why are you holding your gun like that?
he's on
Or
our
why you...
side.
Where's your
Sorry.
gun?
Like I said, no Turians.
What? Kaden, you're kind of missing your gun there.
Move out.
I want to open this crate
At
up.
the far end of this trench.
Scorpion. Take. Upgrade kit. Take all. Take everything. Well, they're giving me stuff right at the start, so I'm gonna mess with it. Shit. I gotta put your thing in there and there. And then Ashley, you're just... Let's be honest, you're just my shooter, so... That's where you go, and then for me, I don't have anything else I can mess with yet. I need more levels. So, yeah. Oh no, that's hilarious. I think that was like that in the first game too, but I don't remember. So, also the one... Oh, yes, toggle helmet. Thank you. Put your helmet back on. You can put your helmet back on. Equipment. That's the tab I was looking for. Equip. Like, pistols are gonna always be my go-to, so... Anti-personnel. Cooldown. Oh, I don't have the other stuff that can be used. Confirm and exit. Just be... Oh yeah, for grenade. And biotic and biotic. Oh man, I'm loving the fact that I'm just enjoying this. I'm just genuinely enjoying this for nostalgia. I'm running around because there's supposed to be a lot of hidden stuff around. Oh, they added a fatigue gauge? That's actually pretty dope, to be honest. I got a fight that's about to happen. Ah. Don't tell me, did I just run? God damn it. I just ran all the way back to the start. Yep. I am a goddamn idiot. I just ran all the way back to the start. Because I'm waiting for... It should be happening soon. Run to the waypoint. Let's lean out and aim, or just... Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Boom! Ragdoll. It's so much fun to use. Hey, kitten. You mind hitting him with a throw? Oh! No, sir. That was bad. I didn't realize that one was there. See, I'm trying to replay this, but I remembered, like, Mass Effect 1 was a little wonky compared to others, so... How do I use... Hold on. I'm trying to remember some button. Triangle. Alright. When I played this, I played on Xbox, so for me right now, this is kind of like a small learning curve about things. Oh shit! So 96, you probably haven't seen it at the start, but they have two different modes to play it when you select. You can choose to either A, invest into to play the legendary mode or the classic mode. The difference is legendary mode means you only have to do one playthrough. Ah, man. To unlock singularity, I need 7 points of warp. And that's gonna be such a fun skill to get. I have to go hard into that. I have to go into that. For right now. You have like no other purpose than just being a bullet sponge for me, so just boom. Okay. The equipment. I'm not too worried about the shotgun. Damage per second. Yeah. I'm gonna use the new pistol. Why not? I don't have anyone that can use the sniper right now. I'm gonna hang on to the weapons right now. Because they're honestly mine. Alright, invest this.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know
We
more
make for the camp.
It's just on the top of this ridge.
Fuck. I passed the dialogue option.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for
I
you
messed
there.
up one dialogue option. So.
We thought this world was safe until the Geth showed up.
These don't go down yet. Hey. Excuse me. You put my pistol back on, thank you. I'm actually happy about this fatiguing. Oh, there it is.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Alright, it is a good place for an ambush. Now we encounter the Huss. Space zombies
God,
with
they're still alive.
machines in them.
What did the Geth do to them?
It's called conversion. Oh, it's still hit. They made that a burst shot? Oh. Also, hey, Husk. Fuck you. Oh, but that overheats the pistol. Oh, man. Hey. Thank you, Caden. Finally. Honestly, I'm gonna put, where's pistol? Upgrades. Anti-personnel rounds. For the time being. Nope. I just watched what happened. Yep, radioactive rounds. I don't know. Alright, it's the same. So, anti-personnel for right now. Anything? Yes. Take all. Take that. Can I interact with that? Give me free shit. Oh yeah.
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Press the button. Ah, man, it's just a simple thing, and if you mess it up, you just use Omni Gel.
Humans, thank the Maker.
Hurry, close the door before they come back.
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now.
I already know
Looks
what I'm
like
about
everyone's
to do.
gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast.
Agents of the destroyers.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams.
Yeah.
I
did say that
end.
I was going to be
Then everything went
skipping
quiet.
through some dialogue.
We just
unless
sat
it
there.
mattered.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's sometimes miraculous.
We have unearthed all.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
Did you notice a Turian?
I saw him. The Prophet. Leader.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before.
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable.
Is it madness to see the future?
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Say goodnight, Manuel.
You cannot silence the truth. My voice must be heard.
Oh my God! What did you do?
That might have been a little extreme, Commander.
You can't just go around whacking people in the head.
Yes, I can, lady.
It was only a matter of time until he did something crazy.
I suppose you're right. By the time he wakes up, the meds will have kicked in.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
Good luck, Commander.
I can't wait to punch the reporter. I honestly can't wait to punch the reporter. And I know I'm saying stuff ahead for some people, but wait. Hell yeah, give me the edge. Well, I might as well just mess with some of the weapons. Yeah, for now, just those two weapons. I gotta remember. Alright, Caden, why do you have a pistol equipped? You should be running full-on shotgun, buddy. Oh, here we go. My friend.
Saren.
Man, that's not ominous. Everything's.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
And that's the gunshot that shows that our buddy died. And I gotta stop hitting that button.
What is that? Off in the distance.
Look at the size of it.
It's a big ship. Yeah, serves you right, jackass, for shooting me. Oh, first things first. Throw. Oh, is that the one that hit Max? Hey, Kaden, do you mind doing me a favor and just throw? Oh, so satisfying. Okay, snipers became way more satisfying to use now. Circle, triangle, square, X.
Everybody stay calm
Oh,
out there.
whoa.
We're coming out. We're not armed.
That
Is it
didn't
safe?
get
Are they
creepy. Hey, Ashley, you're not supposed to be in the cutscene. You're supposed to be further back.
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for
Just like
sure.
Mass Effect
we owe you
1.
our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were
Why is
working the
Ashley
crops when that
there?
ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean
We're just
beacon?
farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
Amusing.
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over
She's
near
like
the spaceport.
weird spot.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek
It was
of
probably trying to block communications.
whatever it was. Felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
I don't like
If
being
there's
lied
something
to.
you're not telling me,
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
you greedy bastard.
No, it's not. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back.
We're risking our lives to save
Yeah,
this.
there's one more thing.
Who's your contact at the spaceport?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell.
I have to go.
Good luck.
Thank you, buddy, for... Yes! Give me all of it. And I'm gonna seal your shit again. Squirt. Aww. They gave me something I can't even use right now. You already know I'm gonna go back in and mess with mods again. But now I got another mod. Inducing... I don't get what it means, cooldown reduction. Yeah, you don't get biotic amps for a while, though. The Hummer. Alright. I'm gonna be exploring everything. Like, I already know that the dead body is there. Because sometimes they like to hide stuff.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Anti-personnel, radioactive.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I am sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
Tell me what happened. It wasn't Geth.
What the hell are you talking about?
There were 2 Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Is there anything else you can tell me?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago.
Investigate ship.
Feels like a whole other...
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge, and it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
Your Cole's contact here on the docks.
What? No! My supervisor's dead. The entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we can
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Forget about him. He's not worth.
You're lucky the commander's here, pal.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
You should make
a lot of Marines died here, Powell.
Yeah, okay. There is something else I was saving. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line. Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
Tell me about this.
And it was making this...
You were sleeping?
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off to that map.
Yeah, I guess.
We need to find that beacon.
High explosive. Yeah. There we go. Game, can you stop putting me to the sniper rifle? Holy shit. I can't even mess with my new mod. Oh, I'm bringing up the power. Ow. I think, yeah, they're all taken out. I don't remember. Well, there's like one hidden in a weird spot. Yeah, there it is. Hey, buddy. Bye-bye. Now, Kaden, your turn. Good job. Okay, now I can mess with the thing I wanted to mess with. So, no. Oh, I could sort levels. Anti-personnel. I'm just gonna put this back on. High explosive. Yes. If I remember correctly with the armor, there was an option to toggle helmet. Or is that only in squad? No, it's probably only in squad. So I feel that Rex have it on subatomic level. Like gradual increases. Man, I miss when Throw like fired like 2 of them off. This is what I'm trying to get to, so I'm probably gonna put a lot into warp. Oh yeah, I want the store discount. It's early game, and then boom. I'm kind of feeling some of the. This is slow right now, so I'm definitely upping this to hardcore. Because it feels I'm also trying to get used to the controls again, but like it just feels too easy. So I'm opening up to hardcore.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Roger, roger. Damn clankers. I honestly can't wait to get to Mass Effect 2.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Yes. Thank you, Ashley. Stating. Definitely gonna be. The fact that any class is like really using any weapon without any restriction is actually really nice. Pistol back on. Tactical move. Let's have a little fun. dead. Oh shit, that's the sniper one. That one's not fun. They actually are like pretty pinpoint. Come on, stick your head back up. Thank you. I like how I'm just sitting on the bomb. Oh, can I make... Ah. They'll handle fighting, and then I basically just do quick mop up. Trying to see if I can do some. My job is going to be get in, do your thing. Okay, before we get anywhere near that, loot the area. I'm taking everything. Ooh, phasic grounds. That might be what I want. Okay, crate. The reason why I'm avoiding the beacons because the minute you trigger the beacon, it's gonna trigger a cutscene. So explore the area first because there's always gonna be hidden stuff. I'm not too worried about breaking things down right now. Technician kit, hardened weave. Now we trigger the cutscene.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Well, this is what happens when you're a nosy bitch.
Shepard! No, don't touch it!
That's not cryptic. Normandy, Shepard's down.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
Tapper.
This human must be eliminated.
Do 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 do.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
No shit, I am waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Not great. Like the morning after shore leave. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're
Look at her,
fine.
just doing a smirk.
But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you.
Sure.
That's why I added her to our crew.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
A vision?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
I feel like the level up's kind of slow. But then again, it's been a while since I played Mass Effect 1.
Hey, Commander. I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, William.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot from you. I've never met anyone who was awarded the Star of Terra.
There's nothing special about me, Williams. Anyone would have done the same.
Held off an entire enemy platoon? Alone? With all due respect, Commander, I think you've got somebody watching over you.
And if you haven't noticed, she is very religious.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here
Thanks,
just...
Commander.
This is where we're just gonna be nice for the time being. Oh yeah, the lockers.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know?
I'd never worked with him before. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
What do you know about Captain
I've
Anderson?
served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies would teem. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse. And the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong
Sometimes
choice?
I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Such a good doc. Oh yeah, if I remember correctly, these are like beds. I don't... They look like beds to me. I don't remember, so don't quote me on that one, but it's just like the way they're set up. It bothers me.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
You don't do anything. And then there's Anderson, which I can just
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
So angy. Oh, that goes to the cargo bay, which it won't let me fully do right now. Ooh, manual. Yes. Codex. Always always give me codex.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
A lot more codexes are going to open up once we get control of the ship.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Played Gundam, or know of Gundam.
Look at the size of that
The
ship.
colony.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Bitch.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
I'm not gonna sit on my ass just because the Council doesn't want to do anything. If they won't stop Saren, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Yep. Big facts. I hate politicians too. And I'm breaking into your computer. Nice. That's definitely going to be helpful for when we finally get to the next part.
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations are very serious. I can't just... This is serious. My reputation. Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed.
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong.
What did this Asari do to get you so
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say,
Where can I find this Asari
she
console?
is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Elcor just... well...
EarthClan, you are in the wrong...
Chastising remark.
Volus are just...
I am Din Korlak, Volus Ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
Why so rude?
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests.
Chastising rebuke, Den.
You are naive. The EarthClan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Volus or Elcor part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the EarthClans, it would seem.
He not happy.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his...
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait?
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel.
Chastising rebuke, Den. Your species has always been granted many...
Details. We still have no real say in the decision.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes.
Just
Good day,
angry little
EarthClan.
man. Typical Volus. See, I want to get the ship, but the problem is, I'm gonna be sitting in a situation where it's gonna. It's gonna take too long. Because there's a lot that's gonna happen soon.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right. Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What's your name?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrator.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
I did not mean to cancel that. Oh, shit.
Is there something else I can help you with, Commander?
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassy.
You seem to be
The
distracted.
embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens.
What is this place?
This is the... If you have more questions...
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to...
Avina.
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
Are you real?
So are you a person or a program?
I am a fully
Hello.
interactive virtual
I'm doing alright.
intelligence.
How about yourself?
Programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at
You alright,
predetermined
Heavy?
locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
I know, just... give it a little time, just let some people cool down. I know. I read everything, I didn't know how to respond, so I didn't respond yet to it. I'll respond later in Discord, probably after I wake up.
What can you tell me about this?
Roughly 1,000. Since then, the 3 council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence.
It can't be as simple as that.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Do you know anything about
That's
specters?
good, actually.
The term
That's actually very
Spectre
good.
is derived. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and in this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
Tell me about the embassies.
The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added
How come the Bolus were the first species given an embassy?
in the early years in recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a
Why weren't they made a council race?
The council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide personnel and ships for the Citadel fleets. They often provide economic aid in times of... It would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden.
That's pretty
I
damn
apologize if my personality has offended you.
Why were people trying to keep...
The council gave a great deal of thought to...
Do you agree with
I
their
am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Yeah.
Citadel security serves as law
I'm
enforcement
enjoying it
for all
because it's
regions
just
of the
basically
Citadel,
allowing me
though
to
the
go back
majority of
through
officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian,
the
is
game.
the current. If you wish to learn more,
And
Executor
plus,
Palin's
I
office is located
don't have
in the
my
CSEC
Xbox
headquarters
anymore.
just
I
across
can't
the
play
lobby.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank
original
you for using a V.
Also, they made some
Please
changes.
enjoy your
So
visit to
here,
the
I'll show
Citadel.
you one. Let me just go to a spot where it's a little bit more noticeable. One, they added a fatigue gauge. So, in the first game, you're able to pull your gun out. But here's the thing. I can't auto-fire like you could in the first game. They actually changed it so each of the weapons kind of match different variants or have different type of modes. So, I actually have to press the trigger every time. So it's not the same as how it used to be. But that's actually pretty okay because the fact that you were able to hold... Yeah. Well, when you get to the second game, that's when it's gonna... The weapons each feel different and play differently. Apparently there's also a way to punch, and I still have yet to figure that one out. Oh, there. Because I should look at the map. Where does it want me to go? Oh yeah, I have to use that one. Yeah, like I have another pistol on me that if I was to fire it, it does burst fire. But also like the sniper. Now, any class can actually use a weapon. So I'm actually liking that because it makes it a lot easier, because trying to use a sniper rifle as an adept, it's very wonky. Oh, I forgot. I wanted to do that real quick. It's very like wonky to use, and you have to like get mods to actually make it better to use. I'm not too worried about weapons right now because armor, first aid, health regen. Because I already know what team I'm gonna grab. And also, Heavy, I showed this earlier. No, in Mass Effect 1, the guns were not locked to classes. Your character, and pretty much every other character, can just equip any of the weapons. I hit the wrong thing. I meant to go to option. But they did something here. See where it says level scaling? Legendary mode caps you at level 30, but basically, as you can see, in classic mode, you go to the original level range. But the new one is just, you get the same thing, but it's just, everything's doubled. I'm not sure which of the two modes I want to use yet. Because it's like, I can go classic, or go 30, and then I kind of want to go back to classic mode for the purpose of the playthrough. Yeah, that's what I was going to do too. You were probably thinking of Mass Effect 2 when the stuff was locked. Citadel Tower. Because Mass Effect 2 is when equipment and gear was locked and all that, which that's the one I'm really looking forward to getting to, because Mass Effect 2 was the best.
Like, Saren's hiding something.
Damn it.
Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall
Bro, Garrus.
Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation
Garrus,
is over, Garrus.
bro. I'm currently... Oh, I'm waiting because...
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vakarian.
The minute I
was
get
the
to Mass
officer
Effect
in
2, I'm
charge
going to
of
be
the
having
C-Sec
so much
investigation
fun.
into Saren.
Who were you just talking to?
That was Executor Palin, head of Citadel Security, my boss. He'll be presenting.
Sounds like you really want to bring
I
him
don't
down.
trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way.
You're not wrong, Garrus.
But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is
I
classified.
think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
That's the bro. So, I already know my team for this game. I just have to get through it. I might be doing multiple playthroughs. I haven't decided yet. Especially if I'm trying to go 100% on achievements. Or trophies. Sorry. Forgot PS4. Different terminology. I'm gonna have to talk to that guy later. Yeah, like, it's actually pretty nice. I still would have wished they left
is a matter of some
basic
concern,
auto fire.
but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege,
definitely,
Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top
it definitely
secret.
kept the OG.
The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres. He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander
Are
Shepard...
we allowing dreams into evidence now?
How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
I really want to say what's the point, because I want the renegade thing, but...
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
But yeah, they definitely kept the OG as it was. A few tweaks.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Yeah, the music's on point with the trilogy.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The Ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history.
About 20 years ago, I was part of a
Can I just say, I like how he says not to discuss it here, but the dialogue option opens up and I can just talk to him about it here.
Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way. Innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Yeah, there's a little few, yeah, he's in a different spot now, but yeah.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions.
But man, want to keep
But
David's
only if
best
there's
rules.
no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
You don't think much
The
of
guy
Harkin.
joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
The guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
I want to know more about the
They're
Spectre.
not your typical government. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation.
How do they decide who
You
becomes
can't just apply to join.
Yeah,
There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's
Yeah,
always looking for exceptional
I'm doing
individuals. People who can get the
playthrough
job
of Mass
done,
Effect 1
like
and
you.
2, so And
They've
3.
been watching
so...
you for years. They
yeah,
see
just
something
tune in.
you.
You'll
They want you on
see
their
me
side.
playing through, because
Nihilus was supposed to give them a final
I
recommendation.
kind of already have the
With him
direction
gone,
I'm going set up.
Things are still up in the air.
What's their command structure like?
I'm just
There is
hoping
no command structure. Each
they
Spectre
left the
answers
thing
directly
in
to the
that
Council.
I'm planning for. If
Sometimes
not, I
they're
have to
sent
do
on
a
specific
multiple
missions.
playthrough.
Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue?
It doesn't happen often. The Council... But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
They sound like shadow operators.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even
Oh
know
yeah,
how many
I said
there
this
are.
earlier, but
The latest
some
Alliance
dialogue
estimate
options I
puts
said
their
I was
numbers
just going to do
under
the
100.
skip.
The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something
Because
big
there's
is
enough
about
dialogue to make a playthrough go way longer than it should. Spectre's heart.
Our ambassador doesn't seem
He's
to
just frustrated. They want us to expand. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
You and Saren have a history.
I forgot Mass Effect 1. You can re-go through dialogue options.
He's just... Everyone
don't
knows
remove
it's
them.
only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council.
Maybe they'd let us join the Council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did... I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the Council. It's founded on cooperation
that
and
because of that little thing,
we have to look
the
out
fact
for
that
our
you
own
can go
interests,
back
too.
into a dialogue option is why what I'm trying to do.
Who cares if we get a seat on the
quickly.
Council? What's the big deal?
If the Council passes a ruling on an interstellar matter, we have to follow it. We don't have the fleets or political allies to defy them. Once we get a seat on the Council, we'll be able to influence those rulings, protect our own interests. No more
I'll
jumping
flat
through
out
hoops
say it.
whenever we want something.
So
take this mess we're in now.
I always start with
if humanity had a
Novaria,
seat on the Council,
the
we just send the
basically
Citadel fleet
business
out
planet,
to take care of Saren and his Geth. Problem solved.
because using the fact that you can redo the dialogue options, there's an NPC that you do a side mission for, and you can keep talking to him until you talk to the person in the next step of that mission. You can keep talking to him, and you keep getting the rep points, so you can still get Renegon or Renegon. I merged the two. Wow, it's late. You can still get Renegade or Paragon points. So basically, I will spend the time max out my Renegon. I did it again. Oh god. I'll do that to max out Paragon and Renegade. And then
Tell me about Barlavon.
it just makes some parts of
specializes in moving
the
large
game
sums of
way
money without
easier.
leaving a paper trail. A financial genius doesn't do anything.
Yeah,
illegal,
technically not
but he
incorrect,
knows all
but
the
at the
loopholes.
same time, flubbing words.
He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, specters.
Tell me more about the Shadow.
He's a net always. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use. Or
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard.
I can't do that thing too. That's gonna be the timing. So for some people who don't know, after a certain point, there's a mission or a side mission that you get where you have to scan all these little guys, and they're all over the place in the Citadel. It's like 40 something. You see right there, Chorban.
That guy's up to something.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the
Keepers?
Keepers?
I've got no interest
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking
We're
to
just
you.
talking. Is there
No.
something wrong?
I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive
Well,
about it?
technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers.
Yeah.
I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the keep. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so. I'm a scientist.
I should get going then.
Yes.
Oh. I missed the dialogue. But yeah, boom. Basically, actually I feel like I got that quicker than I should have. So yeah, now I can go and scan the keepers and get free, like, little extra money on top of XP. Boom. Which I'm being cautious with my points right now for various reasons. Charm. Kaiden's just being... Oh, actually. Until I can get Tali, I actually need him to have that stuff. Yeah, you're just gonna be my fighter. So yeah, as you can tell, I'm not caring about certain characters so much because, truthfully speaking, I'm not gonna be using her at all. I'm trying to make sure I forgot they have that fatigue gauge now, so I can't just spam run. I'm gonna have to come back in here after I trigger some cutscenes, because I gotta talk to this guy.
I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
That's another... I'm curious between Kaden and Ashley. It's kind of weird because the problem is they both have more backstory to them, but you need to know them. But I'll flat out say this, for playthrough 1, I'm going to romance Ashley.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
Not so sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna romance her, but the thing is, Kaiden's like your bud. He's like your military bro. Where Ashley in Mass Effect 1, yeah, you get a romance with her, but she kind of makes it seem more like a fling kind of thing because just the moment or whatnot. Yeah, I know where you're talking about is where you get to a certain mission. Either I'm fine with either, but I'm probably gonna, I hate to say it, but I'm probably gonna be having Kaden get killed off.
I can't believe the council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best options.
So, rip him, buddy.
His word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
Sorry about that, I quickly decided to run to the bathroom. Yeah, like, That's what I was saying. Caden's the bro character, but Ashley, it's like, yeah.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2.
I know
You
with the
are
two of them.
standing near the base
The problem
of the
is,
Citadel
the
Tower,
only reason I'm not
one of
gonna
the
romance
Presidium's
Liara
most
is just
recognizable and important
because she
structures.
seems just way too innocent.
Behind me is the spectacular relay monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the keepers, the keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration
that's kind of how
and
he
rehabilitation.
I'd like to know more about
Little keepers can be seen in all sections of the city.
any particular.
The keepers also make frequent appearances in the council. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
What happens in Citadel?
I'm sorry if
At
I'm like
peak
blowing
capacity,
through stuff for
they
people.
are responsible
It's a
for
lot of just.
monitoring upwards of
I'd like to hear more about.
For
the
me, it's
business
just
of
a
the
little
council,
BS
which
dialogue.
the council chambers themselves are typically only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along
What if
with
someone has business with the council?
the average citizen. Even then, few are given access to the actual council chambers.
I've been inside the council chambers.
Only a handful of visitors to the Citadel are ever granted that privilege. I would be jealous, but that is outside the scope of my program.
Shut up, AI. I hate you so much.
Tell me about the relay monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the relay monument is one. What is the meaning behind this striking? Or perhaps no one can say for sure.
I know what the meaning
making
is.
The relay monument
I'm just not going to
a
say it
for
for
Thank you
reasons.
for using Avina. Have a
You can't tell me no, bitch. Alright.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
There it is. Please do not disturb the keepers. I'm gonna do it. I have to run over to Cora's Den, which is down low, meaning I have to go to that way. I know, long-winded. That's why I'm just kind of like BSing through a lot of dialogue options for some stuff. The Hanar, the jellyfish. Okay, this is the character model I need to look at the most. I want to see if they fleshed it out more than just the jellyfish.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face
Personal
name
question.
is Delaninder,
Who are you?
though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
I like the fact that there goes personal question. Who are you?
Who are you?
Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase. All
Why
of
do you
great-
refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is
I
part
know.
of our culture. Specifically, and we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
What exactly do you sell?
This one is able to procure.
Let's see what you got.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Upgrades? Ooh, that's actually not bad. But I know what I'm picky on right now.
Commander, it is good to see you.
Show me your
again.
items.
Oh, this one is
View
pleased.
standard. Oh! You're shitting me. I can buy that early? What the hell? That's so messed up. I can buy that shit that early? I need the license. Not really. I think it just has to do with the new mode because it's based off your level. But I I can sell so much, and that's kind of why I'm holding on to stuff right now. A lot of vendors usually are RNG with their shops. By the way, screw you, I already know what this is. A lot of the stuff usually is RNG, like what shops have. But at the same time, the shop that you want to buy stuff from is I have to wait a bit before I can get to that shop. Literally, the shop I want opens up when you're basically told, hey, you're a Spectre. Barlavon.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes?
You're so smart,
you are the one called
deserve
Shepard.
a cookie!
It is a great honor to welcome the heroes
Sorry,
of the
I had to be
Mets.
patronizing because he already knows me and it's just like... I have to...
I don't like strangers keeping tabs.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station...
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know some.
I hear your information can be...
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business, until Saren turned on him.
That's what happens when you deal with a traitor like Sarah.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid. Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it.
Rex!
A Krogan mercenary.
Yes!
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker. Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan...
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice.
I'm gonna be honest.
You'll need to speak with him if you want to know
So, when it
more.
comes to Rex, he's like your best bud, Krogan. He's your buddy Krogan. But, personally, because of the two games, Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 2, which you'll see in Mass Effect 2, Grunt is by far my favorite Krogan in the game. Grunt and Rex are both up there, but Grunt just... You have to see Grunt to understand Grunt. That's the only way I can put it.
Tell me more about this.
Most people, but yet somehow he never seems to upset.
Any guess what his
I don't
idea?
know. However, every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind.
I thought you'd know more about the man.
From time to time, the more you know, the more dangerous.
Yeah, there's
the
a
game
lot
becomes.
of dialogue, so that's why I kind of blow
Tell me
through
more
stuff.
about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly. I also offer premium services for those clients who
Sounds
need
pretty shady.
Even if his true motives were to help his people.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope you will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my service.
What's it like living here on the city?
From the Presidium to the wards.
What makes the Presidium so special?
No, yeah, dude, we
Only
don't
the
talk
most
about Reeve.
powerful and influential species have embassies here on the
Reeve.
Presidium. This level.
What are the wards like?
You never know what you'll find down in the wards, Commander.
I should go.
Goodbye.
Yeah, we don't talk about Reeve. Reeve is like the least fun Krogan. Hell, NPC or enemy Krogans are better than Reeve. Oh yeah, that's upstairs. Shit. Damn it. There's like so much I want to do. Especially some of it being I'm trying to scan the keepers. Oh yeah, this is the consort.
Welcome, I am Nailina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I just want to go in.
I'm afraid not. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
What do you do here, Nolina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
Basically, a brothel where they talk to you, if that makes sense. Like, I hate putting it in that term, but it's a brothel where they talk to you.
What exactly do you
Well,
attend?
each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
Yeah. Psychology brothel.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for... Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
Is she mythical?
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, I suggest you make an appointment and see for
I
yourself.
think I'm done here.
Wait for it.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future.
Wait for
We
it.
always enjoy seeing new clients.
There it is.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress.
I like all music to play. You hear this, and it's like, I don't.
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Yeah, it's weird because it's full on a brothel.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
I love seeing the bolas.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
So, I have to mention this. Back when I played the multiplayer with friends in Mass Effect 3, we did one of the worst things you could think of, and it was the stupidest fun we had, which is we played as an all Volus squad, and it's the funniest goddamn thing ever. Because, so, using this little map as a layout, if you're a Volus and you go down right here on any type of slope, you roll down it. And the problem is you don't stop when you hit the bottom. You keep rolling until you hit something that forces you to stop. And it was the funniest thing in the game. Like, it's one of those things where even if you went down, you couldn't stop laughing.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
And then you find out you have a human
You're
attendant.
with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Ugh. Okay, let's begin. Now there's some areas in the game blocked for me right now that I can't get to until a little bit later. Okay. Real talk? Is this a bed or a couch? Because either way I like it and want it. Still don't know how you enter the damn thing, but yeah.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
I actually, when I played the multiplayer, I honestly didn't care about the score. I just played whatever I wanted to and was just having stupid fun doing stuff.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
The reason why I'm doing
I have a friend,
her
Septimus,
side mission
a
now
retired
is
Turian
because it's
general.
gonna put me to
I
the
won't
same
discuss the
place
details,
that I'm trying
he
to go
wanted
to.
me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Cora's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
Lady, we're gonna have some talk real quick. You don't just come up to someone and ask them about that and just start touching my face.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general.
Yes.
If you can convince him
Alright,
to
lady,
stop
like,
spreading
seriously.
lies about me, I would be very grateful.
And I'm not getting no happy.
Now I must ask you to take
Personal
your leave.
space.
I have many clients waiting to see me.
6 feet, please. Here, look. Boom. 6 feet. I am a biotic. I can push you away with my mind. And here I just abuse the fatigue gauge again.
Take a seat if you like. It may be a while.
They changed her model. I don't remember it being like that. Maybe it was. I don't.
I'm a little nervous.
She was just like a little random NPC. Okay, boom. Before I go up that way. So right now my goal is I'm gonna get up to basically when I become a Spectre and I'm given my sheep. And then that's where I'm gonna probably call it. Okay. So yeah, I just ended up doing a loop. I'm trying to look for all these the keepers while I'm at it too, because that's just free experience. And hold on, I gotta read that again real quick. Legend. In classic mode, the original 1 to 60 level range will be used instead of the new 1 to 30 level range. XP and talent points progression remains the same, but the number of levels is doubled. I don't get that. So I think what I'm gonna do is when I hit 30, I'm just gonna switch to classic and see what happens. Just basically do the F it approach and just see what happens. So something I noticed. There's an NPC that's supposed to be here. Did they remove her? I know you haven't played Mass Effect 1, so you don't know what I'm referring to. But there's an NPC who he talks about how the fact that he wants his wife's body for burial from ethnic. It sounds they are of a, I want to say, Indian Hindu nature. So he wants the body for proper burial, but a science dude is like, no, we can't do that. Not a science dude, sorry, he represents science, and he's like, no, we can't do that. What happened down there, we need to basically disgrace her body and figure it out. And he's just like, I just want my wife, dude.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic. Sorry, I'm just gonna mock any NPC I can.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
I remember the dialogue from Mass Effect 3 where they talk about how do Elcor fight. Because they say what their emotions is. Regrettably, we strap a bunch of weapons to ourselves and we are called walking tanks or something like that. I love it when that kind of stuff happens because it's awesome. Is this the executor? No, that is the door I just walked in from. That's the executor. Which, first things first, I'm breaking into your computer. I like how I know we never got to see the tank Elcor, and it's so upsetting. And I so would have loved to see a tank Elcor.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here.
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well. It's my job. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling
No. You humans are eager. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business.
The Council treats us like second-class
Good.
citizens.
Then fight for it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
What do you know
They're the
about
right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectre?
I can't abide any, especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Yeah, right. You expect us to
There are
be...
over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres.
The galaxy needs people.
I
like
agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable. Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it.
You see, he's fully on your
Is that
side.
the kind of person this galaxy needs?
He's fully on your side about we need to get Saren out, but at the same time he's like...
But not all Spectres are like Saren.
True. But the potential is always there.
CSEC?
Tell me about
CSEC provide. We're civilian. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most
Tell me about your investigation.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details.
Then can you tell me what you know about Garrus?
Garrus Vakarian? Good officer. Very good, in fact. You'd think an officer of the law would be a bit
I
more
find it
mindful
funny
of
that the
rules
camera
and
angle doesn't
regulations.
follow his face,
Was
so
there
it's just
anything else?
his eyes just above the bottom of the screen.
I'll be going.
Goodbye,
I love it. That's not how it was. The camera actually followed his head, but I'm just loving it by the fact that it's just so amusing. Yeah, as you can tell, like, I kind of have an idea where a lot of the guys are, but...
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Yeah, I have to wait till I get my ship to talk.
This place seems strange. What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This
That
isn't an
is so
inspection.
rude. What do you want?
Right.
Oh
sorry.
shit, it's the commander.
What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari Council?
Well, she's...
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least...
Sure.
Thanks, kid.
I will. Have fun, that is.
Yeah, I'm not broke. I can make it as a taxpayer write-off. So now I gotta go to CSEC for 2 reasons. I gotta go for them to tell me about Garrus, and I need to go there to get Rex. Still kinda pissed about this NPC's not right here, and that's a very early game side mission. So more than likely, I can't trigger that right now. Or, thinking about it, they could have removed it. Because like I was saying, the concept of the mission was kind of a thing. It's basically a guy just wants his wife. He wants the body of his wife so he can give her a proper burial. Oh, wait. Before I forget, I'm missing a few keepers. I'm trying to do as much Citadel stuff as I can before I advance, because the minute I leave, I don't want to be looking for keepers again.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here.
Alright, boom. That one's still there. That's the wards. I got that one. So I'm probably gonna waste money right here.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
You should be more tolerant.
It's a big,
just trying to express
stupid
its beliefs.
jellyfish.
I am not
I actually
unreasonable.
love that.
The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
Yes, there's a permit. Yes. I love
So if
that.
the Hanar gets a
that's
permit,
an
it's allowed
actual
to preach?
response.
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical?
Forcing religious evangelical. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
Why don't you just arrest the Hanar?
I could arrest the jelly, but my superior has requested that I find a solution that does not anger the Hanar.
I like how he
Hanar
calls it a
become
jelly, not
vocal
finishing it with
when they
fish.
feel their religious beliefs are being suppressed.
If you'd like,
Like,
I
I
could talk
love
to
it.
the
He
Hanar
doesn't
for you.
finish it with
I've
fish.
argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
I like it, because I believe in Mass Effect 1 he said, he calls it flat out jellyfish. I don't remember. So it's so funny.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Is this really how you want to represent
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Is this how the Enkindlers would want you to use this?
The Enkindlers would wish for their message to be spread to all sentient races.
The Enkindlers wouldn't wish their message to be spread by breaking...
This one hears wisdom. This one departs now.
Boom, Paragon.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter.
Free money.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
I hit that button again on accident. I really gotta stop hitting that button. So I'm saying I hit a button on accident, and the button I keep hitting on accident just so happens to be the button that also tosses grenades. So I have to play this out the correct way. So what I have to do is I have to go to Cora's Den first. Because if I go with Rex, it's going to trigger something I don't want. So I got to go to Cora's Den first. Talk to Harkin so I can get...
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects.
And then
Proponents
with
of
Garrus and Rex,
expanded
go
human
back.
colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case.
Are you...
Nevertheless...
I can skip the elevator ride? Holy shit! That's awesome! That has to be new.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes
Because
his drop.
here's the thing.
Fist is
The
gonna
reason
be
why the elevator rides were like that in the original Mass Effect 1 was because it was used as a loading. That's how they loaded the levels and stuff. Holy crap. That's awesome. Although the elevator rides are also very iconic
A
because
Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed.
Alright, that's upsetting. Oh, no, it just let me. Oh, so yeah, that's what it does. So I was able to skip it. So it does like a load in. Oh, yes. We're gonna have a fight in this alley. Just saying. I flat out, I already know it's gonna happen. Like I said, it's not a blind playthrough, so I already know that one. I'm taking the shortcut here because this gets me to Cora's Den quicker. Exit. So Boop! Oh, I didn't hit. God damn it. upset I didn't hit that. And my powers are still on reload. I'm so upset. I love hitting people with throw. You jackass, are you healing? Oh, no, no, no. So we're gonna map throw, and I'm just gonna keep hitting it until I can use it on this guy. You are not! Oh. That's bullshit! I also... I will admit, too, the reason why that fight was a little bit stronger in my case, if no one's noticed, I actually did up the difficulty to hardcore. So, yeah. I should have waited to go to hardcore, but at the same time, eh? And the Krogan bouncer who's gonna die.
Alliance military. I
Hey,
could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn Citadel security. Biggest mistake of my life.
I'm looking for a C-Sec officer.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anders. I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Yeah, I'm not even gonna be nice to this dude.
Just tell me where Garrus is before this gets ugly.
But it's all related, don't you see? The captain used to be screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
You said they covered all?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this
One
station.
more chance. Tell me where Garrus is. Now.
Okay, settle down. He went to speak to Dr. Michelle.
I don't like Harkin.
On the other side
if you can
of the
tell how
wards.
I'm interacting with him.
What do you know about
Damn
Garrus?
hothead is what he... He'll pay for it soon enough. The Executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Yeah, also get some Rogan
Save
and fix your
sermons.
goddamn
This
hairline.
Ain't no church.
What's it like working?
Every mistake I ever made went into the books. Get a little rough with a suspect, note in the file. Have a couple of drinks on duty, note in the file. Skim a couple of credits off a drug bust, note in the file. It's a goddamn witch hunt.
You got off easy if you
What the hell do you know? Working for C-Sec isn't like being a Marine. People get pissed off if we shoot somebody. Investigation. Every day I plow through enough red tape to choke.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go.
Yeah,
Let me
I don't
drink
like
in peace.
I really don't like him as a... Hey, this stream is brought to you by... brothels.
Commander. What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and...
Asari is right.
There's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
Because she rejected me! Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
See, I could flat out call him you're pathetic. Which I'm going to.
Some general. What kind of example are you to your troops?
The troops can kiss my leathery backside. All I wanted was to retire and be with her. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
And here it is. Why I was putting a lot into Paragon.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
Ha, war. That's what this feels like, all right. How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
You're a bright kid. You want to earn a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need.
Why can't you tell him yourself?
Oh,
the last time
I quickly hit a dialogue option.
I was disparaging. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info.
Who am I taking?
His name is... Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
That's because you don't understand women, kid.
I got business here, but not with you.
And I could legit just go. Doop, 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 doop. And then you could relax and just enjoy the other view. They're even up there.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true.
So yeah, that fight with the two guys outside of Cora's Den that's a scripted fight. It's gonna happen. There's like no way to avoid that fight. Is this?
Hello there. Welcome to
It's
Moreland's famous
upstairs.
shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
The fact that he's fidgety says so much. Again! What the hell? Alright, we're taking that. We're taking the Metagel upgrade. Shit, it jumps up. Again, another weapon that's like... I'm so caught off guard by that. If I remember correctly, Warlord armor is... I think the armor that makes Krogan look like, the Geth variant Krogan. It'll make Rex look like the Geth variant one. I'm just loving this fact because Mr.
Is that really
Conrad fucking Werner.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
Sorry. I like making fun of him.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Yeah, I know.
Anything for a fan.
Obsessed fan.
Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Here's the thing, though. Like, if you really break down the story with Conrad Werner, it's sad. It really is sad. Scan. Bullet Shopper.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrade. Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
Okay, he has armor, which... Goddamn. Cypher tool's not bad, but that's not what I want. Same thing. Metagel costs a shit ton. Buy that. View comparison. It's weaker than what I already have. See, that's something I'm gonna have to get for Tali, because I'm gonna use Tali to beat this on the first playthrough. Well, no. See, the thing is, if I'm going multiple playthroughs.
Usually, humans can't tell one Turian from another.
I'm sorry.
Now, are you gonna give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
I'm sorry, man. I can't.
But what do you?
Can't help you.
I love this. If you come back here multiple times, it's an interaction with the guy and that guy, where he's trying to return something he bought, and the guy's like, "Do you have your proof of purchase?" Which is basically a receipt. And he's like, "You didn't give me it." And he's like, "Well, can't help you." Not my problem. I'm just loving all this interaction and stuff.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard?
Hello, Emily Wong.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist.
She's the
working
journalist
here
you
on
like.
Citadel. Could I
The
have a
other
moment of your
journalist is
time?
the one you hate.
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's
Sounds
something
like a good cause.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret.
Basically, I'm gonna be coming back to her. She's the person you like. Other one, not so much.
Big place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
I will be honest. I really do.
This isn't a station.
Wish I had
It's a city.
better
there must
PS4.
Be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
Yeah.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep?
There's a
all that
little
mass
funky
from
with their
flying
voices,
apart?
or not the voices, their faces right now.
The council represents more
They
races.
probably just want to keep everything running.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
Why not?
If you expect... Sir.
I like how she starts making the tinfoil hat joke.
At ease, Lieutenant.
Damn, straight you can't.
Ready to move out, sir.
And then basically the fact that she's like, yeah, we can't see her in a skirt. And she's like, you're right. You're not putting me in no goddamn skirt. This goes to C-Sec if I remember correctly, that door. Oh no, it's that door. I'm trying to like remember half of the doors too. I think that was where I made the path and ended up getting into the fight. Okay. Another view. XP. Boom. Alright, time to get Garrus. Time to get our bro.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you? Let her go.
Ah!
It's sad that Garrus still doesn't realize certain things.
Lost shield.
I love throw so much. Okay, you're annoying me, sir. No. Yeah, we're not gonna talk about where I was just shooting.
Perimeter clear.
Yeah, we're not gonna talk about that because I think I just unloaded just a shit ton of shots at that dude's crotch.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
See, with Garrus,
you took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle.
He kind of follows that renegade option.
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office.
Tali.
She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
She must have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian mention anything about Saren or the Geth?
She did. The information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore
Time we
this.
paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming
You're
with
a Turian. Why do you
I
want
couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was
Welcome
real.
aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow
We're going to
Broker
get
hired
Rex.
a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we heard about him.
A Krogan might come in
Last I
handy.
heard, he was at this.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk.
Move out.
And we're definitely going to pick up Rex. So for right now, I'm just gonna equip them too. That's a rapid transit. I need to go downstairs. There's a whole club that I didn't go into yet.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I was on Mindwar during the Blitz.
What
Saw
the-
you on the vids when you got your medal. You saved the whole colony. Looks like you have
I'm
a
sorry,
plan.
this dude's character
I'm
model
sorry, I just
catches
never
me
thought
off
I'd
guard.
meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. It's kind of what's... You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar.
How do you like working here?
This place is... But I... Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux? Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time. Just some... But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Do you know what
I
C-Sec
shouldn't
are?
really say too much. He's drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real
Fanboy.
busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Okay, I'm getting C-Sec. Like, this is actually going to be a part where I'm saving a lot of money.
Binary Helix has settled
That's
out
why
of
you
court
see
with
me
a
saving
Krogan
a lot
group
of
that had accused the Genetics
the
Corporation of
weapons and
fraud.
gear that I have on me right
The
now.
Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money.
Basically, they weren't able to cure the genophage, which is what's affecting the Krogan, and Krogan are not happy. Rex, my boy.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
You gotta love Rex.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you a fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
I like that saying.
I think we're gonna get along just fine, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
I just wait. That gave me an achievement? What? Oh my god, that's the best thing. I just got an achievement for just being buddy-buddy with Rex. Okay,
Julie. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, sure, he's threatened you.
Okay, I gotta talk to that guy.
No, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me.
Yes, the radio tower. There it is. I'm just doing anything I can for Codex. I don't like this fatigue gauge go. That kind of irks me a little bit.
Hey there. Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone.
Is there something I can do?
Would you? He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. His name's Shorban.
Shorban? That's the guy who wanted us to scam the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this.
I'm still gonna scan the Keepers, because that's just free money and shit. I feel like I'm missing a Keeper. There's not... That goes back up to the one place I don't want to go. This is where the... Alright. This is the guy that I was mentioning that when you become a Spectre, you come to this guy and he opens up the special stock. That's the shop you want to get your gear from. Okay, I'm just trying to make sure I don't miss things, because I'm already kind of annoyed that
in remembrance of Eden Prime,
there's already one side mission that's
with serviceman Nirali Bhatia.
Right here. Boom.
A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan.
The chick they're talking about?
After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in...
That chick that they just talked about? That's the side mission that I was referring to, where the husband's trying to get his wife's body to basically give her a proper burial. It's literally happens right at the start. No, that's an elevator. I already scanned that Keeper. Alright. We're gonna fight. Actually, before I fight, do this because it's like right here.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you
I like
again.
how they just copied
Is there
it.
something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to.
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been...
Spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but
you boys can go.
I find it so hilarious that they just literally copy-pasted
Looks like
him.
my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine?
Yeah.
A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't... After centuries, don't you see? We were the first to scan them. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your
I'm not
partner?
trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
I like how I could just get a sigh.
I should kill both of you idiots.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an
I like how it
opportunity
goes
this
from
pass us
sigh
by.
to I should kill both you
Commander,
idiots. That's not how that works.
Continue gathering data for me. Imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a
I
bit of
suppose a little scanning here
Very
and there.
good.
I
Maybe
messed
if
up
you wouldn't
another
mind
dialogue
speaking
option.
with Jalid. The data you're
they
gathering for me
happen
is
so
useless
quick.
if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Luckily, it was a maybe. Glass him. Alright. I gotta see something. Where? Oh, squad. Yeah, I just remembered. I gotta do Rex and Garrus' loadout. Crap, that's 7 points. Well, I already know how I'm building Rex. This man gets built one way only. You max that out on him. And you give him... You just basically make him the bulkiest tank alive. And then for Garrus, you do use him for decryption and what's it called? Electronics. But it's not going to be his best skill. You're actually just better off making him stronger. But for right now, because we are going to be dealing with some shields, I'm going to take these skills. Because we're going to get into a fight the minute I get, see?
Take cover!
Grenade. Oh man, such a great power. Yes, I'm just making sure that their weapons are... They should be happy. I like how I'm just shooting up the bartender. Oh yeah, they can't. Oh, they move. Oh my god. Throw is like one of the most fun powers in this game. And if you max out throw, the ragdolls are just awesome.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
I just like that guy's response.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
I just like that guy's response, followed by Rex going, "We should have just killed him." I never liked this anyways. Begin manual override. Man. Great. Actually, this is awesome. Because they're just gonna get stronger weapons now. Well, Rex, you just give him a shotgun and just let him do his thing. I don't have armor for him yet, but his armor's pretty much good for him right now. Garrus, on the other hand, you're gonna give him, if I remember correctly, what you want to give him is a sniper and a decent assault rifle. But I'll hold off for right now on the assault rifle. Oh yeah, he can't equip medium armor yet, so I basically have an armor for him he can't use. Okay, yeah. There we go.
Why do I have to do everything myself? Time to die,
I just knocked his ass down. And no, sorry, I was meant to target that. And now,
wait! Don't kill me! I surrender!
Oh, damn it. We're not gonna be nice with Fist.
Tell me where the Quarian is, and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
See, Mass Effect 2, you actually
Nobody meets
learn
the
of the Shadow Broker.
Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What are you doing? The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
Nice, you get the level up. Take all. Oh yeah. Let me because I need to unlock pistols, that's the problem. But nice thing is with Rex, we can start making him our tank. That's what happens when you put a little bit into business. I'm sorry, that power just makes me laugh all the time. Did I just hit him from cover? I just hit him in cover. That actually caught me off guard. And this is where she set up. Tali!
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Hey buddy, wanna go for a trip? Oh, he just hit me, you jackass.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself.
Tali, best girl.
Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
I can't wait to get to Mass Effect 2 with her.
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
Damn it. They fast forward me. I don't want to be fast forward.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many...
Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
This Quarian can help us bring down Saren. I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat.
I apologize, Commander. This whole thing with Saren has me a bit on edge.
Maybe we should just start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians
I actually
here.
like that they
Why
fleshed
did
her
you
suit
leave
out
the
a little bit
flotilla?
more.
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even through our pilgrimage we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separate.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology.
Like a weapon.
Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of...
According to the memory core, the Reapers were the Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime.
The Geth revere the Reapers
I did it
as
again,
gods,
goddammit.
the pinnacle of
The
non-organic.
Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The captain's right. We need to
What
present
about
this.
her? The Quarian.
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Oh yeah, we're definitely taking
Anderson
her with
and
us.
I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
One of basically 2 squad members that is based in all 3 games. Tali. And then I'm only going to be putting Ashley in to see if I can trigger that mission that I was saying that I was supposed to have that I didn't have. Meanwhile, this button, equipment. Take all. What was I gonna do? Saving up because, like I said, I'm getting ready to buy a better pistol. Ooh, chemical rounds, not bad. Yeah, I'm gonna put chemical rounds on. Tali. We give her a shotgun because that's what you want on her. And we are definitely gonna give her giving her so here's what's funny. Giving her hammerhead rounds on a shotgun is the funniest goddamn thing because it ragdolls people. I could care less about you, so we're just gonna boom, 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 boom. Tali. We're gonna focus on electronics and decryption first. And then I have no skill points there. Talk to the Elcor.
Strange greeting, human.
I know who revealed your secret.
Unbelieving.
Not true. Look at this.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom.
Septimus is a powerful man.
Anxious request.
I'm sure she'll forgive you.
Doubtful. Thankful.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some.
Shut up, Din. Like, so right now, like, there's some rooms, like, this room I can't get into right now until, there he is.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your... Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine.
Wait, the 212? Your wife was serviceman Nirali Bhatia. I'm Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. I served in her unit.
Chief Williams, it is a pleasure. Nirali spoke of you with great respect.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Mr. Bhatia. Nirali was a good woman. What can we do for you?
I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your
The man in charge of my case, thank you for your time.
This was that whole, like, mission I was saying earlier that I guess got time gated because I felt like I could do it way sooner. Oh, there's so many NPCs I have to talk to. That's the worst part.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named...
Mr. Serviceman Nerali Bhatia died on Eden Prime. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
I don't care how badly the Geth mangled the body. It's the husband's right to claim her.
We are not holding Nerali Bhatia's body out of discretion. We are, frankly, holding the body for research. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I'm out there fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard to tell Samesh that the body is being...
This place seems strange.
Can I talk to her yet?
I don't have time to talk now.
I have to wait till I'm Inspector.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the... Across the bridge. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I try... So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Yeah, it's like... There's a lot of backtracking, unfortunately, with this game, too. Well, at the beginning part. I would say Mass Effect 2 actually has a little bit more backtracking.
Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what...
Thank you. I will... It does not bring me
Samesh? She missed your cooking.
I know, Miss Williams. But thank you.
Alright, boom. That's done. I need to pull up the map. I gotta go talk to her. And that's it for this area. I'm... Oh. You know, it would help to actually go the right path. Just wait until we get to see the Shepherd Shuffle. So,
Yeah, ever since Fist took over, I don't know.
so for some people,
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely... You're with the Alliance?
My brother's a private back on Earth. The item that she gives us is needed for there's a random planet that you need the item
Commander,
she gives us for.
I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander.
Milady.
But I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'm so confused by these achievements that keep popping up.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become.
Well, I can use this while she's being long-winded.
Your uniform fits as though you were born
to use the
wearing
bathroom
it.
again.
You are a soldier through and through, proud, solitary, alone, but it gives you strength. It is that strength that people are drawn to. It is why you lead and others follow without question. You will need that leadership in the battles to come. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
So, in her words, yada yada yada, I'm special.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
As much as I
Thank
want to
you.
hit, that's it.
Not everyone
I'm gonna be
appreciates
nice.
it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words.
And that's a very
Here, Commander.
bright shade.
In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can.
And now she just kicks me out.
Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
And you can, once you leave, the door shut. And you can never open that door back up. So the trinket she gives us, like I was saying, there's a planet. I don't remember the exact planet, but when you find it, you find it. There's a planet that you go to. When you go to this planet, is there a shuttle? Yes, there is a shuttle. Word. I still gotta go to Flux, so I'm gonna go to the med clinic. But yeah, on this planet, you'll see like a giant sphere ball thing. That's what the trinket's for. If you don't do this and get the trinket from her, when you interact, it doesn't do anything, and you actually lose out on some stuff. Now we hand the Fisk evidence to her.
Word on the street is that you've been... I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fisk 5? Here, Commander, for your trouble.
I can offer more.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Shepard trying to play smooth. Now, if I remember correctly, when we run up the stairs, someone's gonna get chucked out. No, it's on a return trip. Alright, that makes sense. It's gonna be on a return trip. No, it's these stairs. Is it? No. Damn it.
You should be careful when you say that around. What? Everyone knows Fisk is a criminals.
Aw, man, I don't have this dance option. So, Shepard's dance is what this dude's dance is right here, the Shepard Shuffle. There is a keeper in the back. Someone ready to run a trace. So I just triggered the that mission I was talking about, where there's another one.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
I'm good.
Alright.
I'm trying to skip dialogue so that I end up...
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been... I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays...
I hope it works out.
All right.
God damn it!
Hey, Thanks for the talk earlier. I hope I didn't.
You know who her contact is?
No. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help.
Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
So I'm trying to skip dialogue to speed through some of it, and the problem is, when I try to speed through it, I end up hitting an option I don't want to hit. That's okay, thanks game. This will trigger another cutscene. There's a lot of side stuff to do, if you haven't been able to tell by now. So I'm trying to do as much as I can. It's also late for me right now, so if I flub words, sorry people. But I'm trying to do as much as I can before I begin the first mission.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about... I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Charming girl.
And then when you leave, right here, Chelik.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
So that's her...
That was odd.
Oh.
What was he trying to tell us?
I guess we'd better
buddy,
go find
guess
out.
what? Ban and report. Alright, hold on, give me a sec. That one's done. And report. I didn't even notice that. Yeah. Bot. People will do anything with a bot now. It's sad, really. It really is. Like, why would you go into someone's stream? Like, just because I'm a lower stream doesn't mean anything. Like, if I want to build it up my way, I'm building it up my way. I'm not going to spend money for a bot. I don't know why I went to this, because it's quicker to talk to the guy by actually going to the CSEC. Wait, no, actually no. I just remember it's quicker to actually transport. It's so sad too, like that has to be a thing. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna talk to Shalid first.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying.
Lying?
What about the Keeper data?
He told you? I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're... Well, if... I appreciate the help, Commander.
Yay, mission done. I'm trying to get to at least like level 6, I believe I can get to.
Come into my office. I want to discuss this in private. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's
We
cover.
were there to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk
This
her
job isn't easy, but since you're so concerned with her safety...
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
As part of the job. Now, are you going to help me or not?
Oh, damn it. I don't have high enough Paragon. You can say you don't need her, and he's like, alright.
I'll help you.
I'm trying to track down a... Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a... Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Where can I find
Jack? Good luck, Commander.
You need like ridiculously high sorry. You need like a really ridiculously high persuasion or intimidate to basically get him to buckle. But I did get a level up, so I don't get more charm until that bar goes up, so that's gonna hold me there in place for a bit. I want that for various reasons. And for now, I gotta hold on to some skill points. Oh man. So the reason why I'm focusing with Tali electronics and decryption first is because with those two things maxed out, you're able to pretty much get through a lot of the stuff that requires you like hacking or whatever. I know there's a lot of the what's it called, the keepers. Willis, X-Pac. The guy I want to talk to is downstairs. Yep, there he is. Jax.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the X mods?
Show them the merchandise.
That looks right.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done.
You could start a fight. Well, yeah. But also, I think I could have done it. So, showing... You see how my Paragon's just at that next bar? If I did more Paragon options in Renegade, I would have been able to do it. But I like playing it in the sense of how I would respond. So that's why I'm really looking forward to get to Novaria and if it's still in the game. Because they still haven't... I haven't seen anyone get there yet. So if they leave it in Novaria the way it is, I'm gonna be so happy because you can legit play the game how you want to play it. now I go up over here. See, the problem is I have to go to the Normandy dock because that's where one of the keepers are. Or there's like 2 there.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Cora's den immediately. Now I need to get these mods into evidence.
Boom. Journal. So, strange for me, just some sort of... That's... Yeah, this one's like, I can't do anything again. After every mission, you have to do this stuff with Conrad. This is the one, signal seems to be coming from the ward's access corridor. I might... Yeah, it's definitely set up for certain things. I think I have to come back up here at one point. I hate that they have this fatigue gauge. It's making me so upset right now. Elevator time.
I've heard some humans are angry at the Quarians after the attack on Eden Prime. After all, you created the Geth.
The Geth killed billions and forced us from our homeworld. Most Quarians believe we have paid properly for our mistake.
Hopefully, having you with us fighting Saren will change.
Skip. Alright, some of the best dialogue options, I'm gonna be honest, in the elevators, involves Rex and Garrus. And when I say like Rex and Garrus, any party member with either Rex or Garrus, you get some pretty interesting dialogue options, and it's funny. It's like how if you play Dragon Age and they said Ward's access. Yeah, I know where it's going. If you play Dragon Age Origins, like if you had
My people are wanderers, not military leaders.
In your party,
all this fighting seems strange.
And you went to areas where they triggered the dialogue options.
Williams.
He gave you some pretty interesting dialogue options. It's somewhere over here. Oh. It would help to look at the map and see the giant exclamation point that says, "Go here."
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy though. Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace a new signal.
I like how I have the tech person, and it's Ashley who says that she's going to track it. There's a problem with that. Just saying.
Is it common for human women to be front-rank fighters, Chief Williams? I know that Solarian women do not serve in the military.
It's becoming more common, but it took a long time to prove that ladies could handle an assault rifle or a shotgun.
On the flotilla, we don't have the luxury of sexism. We need the best hands for every available job.
Sounds nice, but I don't think I could get used to the uniform.
So, the side mission I'm doing right now, before I make my way to the final thing, is basically a angry VI AI wants to go boom. Is the simplest way to put it. Alright, it says financial district. Oh, it's actually in Buddy's office.
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Obsidian.
Ashley, I don't know why you're the one that's doing the tech support. You are far from qualified for that. Alright, boom, there he is.
This is it. Let's see if we can find out where those stolen credits are being funneled.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
Crap. I thought we were tracing credits, not hunting an AI.
You could simply walk away. However, given organic prejudice against AIs, I would be naive to trust you to leave peacefully. Hence my alignment of core systems to enable a self-destruct sequence. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
You're dead. We don't have to fight.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
I made an AI.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
So rude.
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this, but I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
How can you say that to this thing?
I am not naive human. All organics I wished to escape. But if I must die...
There's no way you could get
Not
explosives.
raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode.
Basically, he
quite
turned himself into a
effectively.
bomb by...
If you attempt to leave
computer
or
components.
attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
I can just shoot that power junction, but... Oh. Haha. I win. That was the weirdest game assignment said ever. I don't remember that being like that, honestly. I really don't remember that being like that. Yeah. That's that. That's that. That's that. Time for us to expose the lying, you know, bugger. Rapid transit there, so I want that. Before I do it though, I want to go up to where the Normandy dock is docked and get those keepers before I forget. I'm already aware that there's gonna be a few keepers I can't get right now until I come back. Docking bay.
Hey, Tally. I heard a rumor that under those environmental suits, you Quarians are partially synthetic.
No, living in the clean environment of the flotilla has weakened our immune systems. The environmental suits protect against diseases.
It still makes you look a little like...
I mean, they're not wrong that they look a little like that, but it's at the same time like, suit keeps them alive. I hate to say it, but I can't scan this one keeper. Or it's not letting me scan it. Damn it. That plan just went
Coming up
backfired.
in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
It's crazy, but there's a lot of... If I stuck strictly to story, I could probably beat the game in 16 to 18 hours. But because I am going to be doing all the side stuff, it's a little bit longer. And Citadel Tower. And this is where we now do the whole big expose. Dr. Anderson.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull...
Ambassador, there is another solution.
He was about
a way
to
to
say
stop
it, too.
Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's
I like the
too
little
soon.
gash they put in.
Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
I still hate you, Dina.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
It's happening. It's happening.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle, those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Yeah.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I could be a jackass to say about that, but no, we're just gonna be
I'm
nice.
honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Yay, achievement.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Commander.
Yes. Alright, that's good to have now. So, showing what I just got. Spectre training. Increase health, accuracy, and effectiveness of all attacks and power. This is very key, as you can see. I get Unity, which is a very good skill to have. If any of your squad members go down, they get picked up, and then you upgrade your Unity. This is a must-have power. When you get to later game. When you get to max level, get this power. That's the easiest thing I can explain. Alright, I could talk to Kahoku
No,
now.
I'm waiting. Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm
got a
certain you'll
big
be up
mouth.
to the challenge.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find him. I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can get some answers.
Oh yeah, it's tragic. We're gonna go to CSEC now. Cause that's all shit, I just remembered. I can't go to CSEC just yet. Well, I can for the one part, but I have to make one final stop.
One sec, looking you up.
I love this
Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
You're gonna say I need supplies, you're gonna... Wait, something's wrong. It says I should offer you our top end stuff. Yeah, I'm a Spectre now.
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Oh, yes. I need to buy this pistol. I need to buy the pistol. But I don't think I have anywhere near enough money to get that. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna have anywhere near enough to get that. God damn it. Like, I have an armor that I have... God damn it. I have an armor that no one can use. And then just go down here. Oh yeah. You lose damage, but you just break shields quicker. Fades at ground are not good. Ooh, I'm gonna keep that. Anti-personnel rounds are not even worth it. Damn it! I can't buy it. No, the cooldown is just extended a bit. I find it funny that it did that. So, I want that pistol really bad. I can't even get either of them. But this is basically a really good pistol to have. And that's where New Game Plus kind of comes in, because you can literally just buy the best pistol right off the bat. I'm definitely gonna buy that because I need to upgrade my yes, thank you, bionic amp. Gives me a little bit extra on cooldown, which is nice to have. We're gonna go real quick to the embassies. I gotta talk to an NPC over there now that I basically considered Spectre. She'll offer me biotic mods in exchange for doing a favor for her. I wonder if the other lady is available.
This place seems strange. There's a little more humans around.
I don't have time to talk now.
Damn it.
I'm very busy.
I gotta make a return trip, that's why. Yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen. Like, some side missions, you can skip ahead of them if you go to the correct places. Alright, now we're actually going up. Also, I'm not gonna speak about. I don't want to like ruin it for some people.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
You can actually hurt a playthrough. So I need to make sure I get a high Paragon before that.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is
technically
I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back.
So I'm definitely starting with
Stop
Noveria.
Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
Well, what's funny is I can start Noveria and then just bail to another planet. It's not like once I'm there, I'm stuck there.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice on that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Maybe I can get to Noveria before the Geth.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre.
Your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You
Shut
make a
up,
mess, and
Tina.
I get stuck cleaning it up.
I hate you.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
I still hate you, Dino.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I... But you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
What can you tell me about...
Novarious trouble. Watch your back there, Shepard.
You can just ask about each of the different...
What do you know about the
Not
Artemis
much.
Tower?
I've never been... Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there.
Any extra intel you
The
can
entire planet used to be... The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind.
I want to know the truth about
We had
humans.
intel on a rogue... Alliance intel had done all the work. We tracked... The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant.
I'm guessing things didn't go...
Saren and I... Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery. There was a camp for... Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up...
Saren caused the explosion.
In his report. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my champion.
Don't blame yourself.
Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council... I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more...
The only thing I care about...
You're right, Commander. It's no good living.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me.
Boom. Done. Yeah, like, I have a lot of codex. And I'm just gonna do this. Airlock.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander.
And then
Things
you
go
got
bad
Seth
on
Green
this
over
mission,
here.
you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse.
The prime was just the start.
But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of.
Alright, moment of truth. Really be ready.
Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow. Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop it.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
And they walk
yes, sir.
around. And there goes the music. And I think at this point, this is when I can go back to the Citadel, and I should get the mission. I can choose whoever I want for squad now, so. Meeny, 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 mo. We're gonna grab Garrus. I hate that Mass Effect 1 actually has
with exterior atmosphere.
like trophies
Log.
based around
The commanding
squad
officer
members.
is ashore.
It's
Exo
actually
Presley
kind of
has the
upsetting.
deck.
Can I scan this now? So that's the one I just can't scan. Okay, good to know.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
That's a side mission, so when I get to the exploring part, which I'll probably oh, thank God. That bitch isn't here yet. I'm punching her if I see her. Like with some of the elevator stuff, they point you in the direction of, like, hey, by the way, what you should know is there's something happening here, and you can go there and do it. It triggers a side mission, but it's optional, because if you wanted to, you could just blow through the main game and just only do the 4, like anything just story related, but you kind of hurt yourself by doing that. Okay, is the lady here? No, the lady's not here.
I don't have time to talk now.
Okay.
I'm very busy.
So I have to take someone out to talk to her.
This place seems strange.
He's still
more humans around.
Alright, so I really can't talk to that lady right now. I'm gonna have to come back to Citadel anyways. But that's kind of upsetting. Damn. So the NPC that I'm talking about, she basically, before I go, I want to check to see if the other 2 NPCs trigger. She basically will tell you, oh hey, there's these really 2 bad sites. Take them out and then meet me at the 3rd site. And by doing so, you find out that like you learn out more of the information that she was actually telling you. Oh, there she is. Helena Blake.
Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
I've got plenty to do already.
Of course you do. But this would be easy work for you, and I pay extremely well. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
And what do you get out of this?
This was the one NPC I was thinking of.
We share interests in certain cooperative, but their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
You're obviously with them. Why don't I just arrest you instead?
Arrested for what? You and I are simply having a... I have excellent legal representation. Arresting me would be a waste of your time.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they...
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the 3rd set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander.
I will say
it's been a pleasure to meet you.
Do it. If you do this mission, and you can possibly get her to show up in Mass Effect 2. But it's like a brief, she just shows up. Not much happens. Alright, so those other 2 NPCs aren't here yet, so... Yep. So what I'll do is I'll get on the Normandy. I'll do my talking with everyone and get any codexes and things. And then when I'm ready to use the star map,
in entertainment news,
that's where
Francis
I'm
Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with L-Corps cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the L-Corps with a Hamlet who uses L-Corps body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a...
I'm sorry, but Hamlet performed by L-Corps or for L-Corps? I don't know how I feel about that.
Stand by, shore party.
Not how you
Decontamination in progress.
See or hear of Hamlet.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Now we talk to Joker.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If your balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
Now
I'd like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a
digs his
background
own
check on me,
grave.
didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean...
He's like,
you mean you didn't know?
Shit.
Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolich syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bone.
How'd you get
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind
Look, I
me
didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker.
Why didn't you ever
I worked
smile?
my ass off, and by the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the... They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little
I need to
legs.
know more about this Vrolich
Yeah,
syndrome.
of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable.
Whatever you want, Commander.
I have to go.
All right,
That's
see
that.
ya.
You learn about Joker. There's a star map, which I'm not going to touch yet. Talk to Presley.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship.
We're all on the same
With
team.
all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
I'm in charge here, Presley.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
You
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one
This
of
is
our...
bigger than humanity.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't
Carry
worry.
on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
I get both Renegade and Paragon just because I was like, alright, yeah, no. But yeah. Examine this. Boop. Now, I'm not going to do the hang up option. It wasn't even his crime. It's the worst part too, is like he got shot because he saw a buddy who happened to be there and he was like, oh, I got help. And then kapow. Done. talk to Chopper.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Okay.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I got all the conversation out with her. Unsuspended Jill, thank you. Kaden let go. Does he actually want to talk? I was right. This is a sleep pod. It's just weird design.
Anything you need, Commander? I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for...
What's your opinion?
I don't see how we could have done things, and we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
So
we'll talk another time.
You can talk to him at times to see like what he thinks about certain things. This is your room. See, you get special. You get 2 beds. I like the. I will say I do prefer in Mass Effect. What's it called? 2, the Captain's Quarter. Go down the elevator. Garrett's doing some calibrating. Oh, you could talk to this guy. He'll tell you. You find stuff.
Hey, Commander.
I can get
Looking
it
for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it. My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods...
What are licenses?
Manufacturers... Many of the best licenses are
so
hard to get,
this is why you saw
but
me
they're
buying
well
licenses
worth the cost
earlier.
if you can find them.
What are the different
There
manufacturers?
are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what
How
it's
often
good.
will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased. But check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most
Let's see
basic...
what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
And he has the stuff too, so I can still buy the pistol. It's gonna take a little bit longer to get. Would like to get the pistol sooner.
Thanks for bringing... I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way.
Garrus is such a cowboy.
The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way
There's
they
more
do
to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more. CSEC's handling of Saren...
Basically typical cop.
I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. Either way,
and without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job.
Thank you, Commander.
So that's Garrus. I'll save talking to her last.
Nice ship you. What can I do for you?
I just like how Rex.
What's your story,
nice
Rex?
ship.
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Come on, don't be an ass.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
He's just having fun with what he's saying to you.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the
So
same.
your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
It's like, okay, I see what you're saying.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really...
We're sure not getting... We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes.
But they go to colonize.
Yeah, this is just saying, like,
we're not
this is what we're dealing with.
We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back. Ask the all I know.
Basically,
breeding
they got infected with
thousands die in stillbirth, and most
a disease in a sense that just makes it to where
every Krogan
they can't really have kids.
Everyone. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find it?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist?
If you want me to answer that question truthfully,
would he rather
Rex,
find a cure for the genophage, or
people will give me shit for this one, but Mass Effect Andromeda, there was a Krogan scientist.
It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
And yes, there was a Krogan scientist in Mass Effect Andromeda. Examine that. Engineer Adams.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tali? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for Tali, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
I could just talk.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, but we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation, too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up to FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
There's Adams, and now we talk to Tali.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. There are, unfortunately, we have had to surrender.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain
I could
our
say something, but I'm not going to be nice.
Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave, on matters that affect. Fortunately,
basically each ship has a
captain,
the
an
captain
elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests.
So like 5 ships,
the Conclave and
5
the
captains.
respective
That's the
councils for
Conclave.
each ship. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only...
I want to know more about
All I know is the story of their origins.
Interesting.
The Geth were over time, we made small modifications to
How come the council didn't step in?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law. The changes were... But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network.
The Geth are technically
A million Geth thinking simultaneously created...
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in...
So there's some sort of...
No, nothing. Each Geth maintains an... But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes.
What made them rebel?
As we built... One day, as you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
What did you do?
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth... A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate.
Yeah, and they defended
Can't blame them.
We had no other choice. We feared the Geth would pursue
Touchy
us,
subject.
but they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was.
I want to know more about the...
But no ship wants to. We set out alone. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our... Even when the gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile. Like what? See you later.
There's Boom. We'll finish talking with Ashley, and then I believe that's where I'm gonna call it for tonight.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last?
No offense. I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest?
Yes, sir. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down.
The Geth are perfect ambush.
Sir, they have flashlight heads. I'll make sure it doesn't happen.
I like that quote. The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't make sound, they don't breathe, they have flashlight heads. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter.
Do you have a few minutes to
I'm
talk?
sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
That's like the best thing to say about Geth, and that's what makes it so hilarious. The Mako! I can't wait to use this damn thing. I really can't wait to use it. Seems like they sped up this elevator. Actually seems like it goes quicker. Star map. zoom out. Citadel, zoom out. Zoom out. So, Asteroid X57, I'm not doing that one right now because that is the DLC Bring Down the Sky. So I'm gonna hold off on that one. I'm definitely going to Novaria, but you know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna go straight to Novaria. Do this cutscene and then that's where I'll call it. Let's see. Ooh, survey. Matriarch writings are covered. So, each planet has a bunch of stuff. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Heavy. So, like, yeah, each planet has a bunch of stuff, like the Matriarch writings and stuff like that. Not every planet can be landed on. Now, I will admit, there's something that's gonna happen when I get into Mass Effect 2 that I do every playthrough, and I'll say it before I hit Novaria. I laugh about this, but every playthrough with Mass Effect 2 that I've done, I immediately fly into our actual solar system, the Sol system. And because in Mass Effect 2 you can start probing planets, and the first thing I do is I probe Uranus, and I'm not kidding. It's the funniest thing for me because especially Edie, which is a character in Mass Effect 2, just goes, "Really?" And I just love that reaction. But let's do the, I'll land in Novaria, but I won't leave the ship. So that's where I'll end it with basically us going into Novaria. And that's where I will end it.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival.
They were legit about to shoot me.
Confirmation cannot be established. Your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Yep. I'm gonna leave it there. Thanks everyone for stopping by, and as you can see, like right now, I got some extra points, which puts a couple there, doubles the store discount, and Spectre training, because I need Unity. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Heavy. And thanks for everyone else who stopped by.